Greetings, mortals, and welcome back.
We doing more Might and Magic 8. Also, I forgot to share the stream. I did not forget to update my game, but I did forget to share the stream. So we're going to do that now. That would have been potentially a smart thing to do before we started. And close you. You know what? We can just close this entirely. Yes, that is up to date. I didn't forget to do that. And next on our agenda is we've clicked those buttons. We've clicked these buttons. I think that we are good to go. So, when last we left off, we had finally finished killing all of those sharks. Took absolutely forever. Weirdly, not because of problems with my my DPS. The DPS was actually fine. It would have been pretty fast. The problem was actually just my durability. Legendary, indeed. And if we use sufficient amounts of cheese, it becomes Lincoln Dairy with an I. Let's see here. So, I think we can just walk in here, right? Hey, Malekith and Asher Kitty, how's it going? Okay. We are going to equip our gear. That's not our gear. And Legendary. Exactly. Oh shit, where's my actual armor? Okay, I think this is probably where all this stuff is. Let's hope. Okay, this. Anything else that I need to equip on you? I don't think so, probably. Swap Zeus on, swap shield on, swap belt on. We need a hat. That's you. And you can get this equipped, and this equipped, and this equipped. And you presumably have a helmet that you were wearing. Were you wearing this? Probably. Alright, gotta get our best in slot hat back on. Okay.
Who knows?
Okay, I forgot to identify a couple of things. Whoopsie doopsie. You don't have your cloak on. You don't have your cloak on. Okay, cloak, belt, boots, hat, dual wield, cloak, belt, hat, boots, cloak, hat, shield, belt, cloak, shield, and belt, thinger. Okay, I think we're set. I don't know how dangerous this is going to be. My guess is very. The answer is very. So we need to get into a corner somewhere. And hope that... Nope, that's not a good corner. Ooh, boy. Okay, so... Let's see. I need to set this up better. So a couple things that I need to do... I can't equip this. Right. Okay, so I can't identify those items. And I could cast Invit. I can't cast it. It's perfect. Okay. Let's see here. I'm going to organize my inventory just a little bit so that if I have to reload this a few times, I have everything in a nice, convenient location instead of a pain in the ass location. So we're going over to here. think this is all fairly well organized. This is not
I have too much. Who knows?
I'd like to. I think you might have the easiest thinger here.
Who knows? I don't know.
2, 3, 4. Okay, so there's 4 items that you need to equip, I believe, and they should all be in the right location. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, this is fine. This is the 5. You only have the 4 items. And you... Alright. Okay, saving this. Let's get ready. So, anything else that I need to do to prep? I don't think so. Why? Alright, so
It's of no use to me.
let's get this equipped. Get this equipped. Get this equipped. It should be noted that I am vaguely familiar with the principles of how to optimize for efficiency in terms of how I spend my time on things. I just don't. I just don't do it. So, as a general rule. Okay. So I imagine that this is going to be fairly doable now that we've gotten into this room. I was thinking that maybe I could like tank these in this room. I wasn't expecting the enemies in this room to be able to hit me, but I think they were actually hitting me. So I think this entryway. Oh, they have triple shot. Interesting. I think that these were shooting me as well. I could be wrong, but I feel like I was taking way more damage the first time, even though there were... Oh, that's very good. I'm stunned. Alright, fine. Moving right along. Can't open that. How does this work? It does. This is going to be terrible for me, isn't it? This is going to just take me up to a room full of enemies. It did not, actually. There's no enemies in there. The enemies are upstairs. Nope. I forgot to move the cloak over. Good call. Good call. How much of a difference did that make? That made a pretty big difference. That put Severia ahead. That's the melee damage for a nearby enemy. Yeah, that's a pretty big. It's a pretty big oversight. Oh, there is an enemy here. Oh, they're falling down. Nice. That's actually amazing. If these can fall down on me, that makes my life a lot easier because it means that they're gonna filter toward me as opposed to me having to take an elevator up and fight all of the ones that are already aggroed, plus whatever ones aren't aggroed. So that's pretty solid. Let's see here. Is it this one? Nope. Go up this one. On the plus side, we can jump into the reactor probably if we need to. That was a pretty big hit. I think we'll be fine here. Oh wow, I forgot that it was almost 3 a.m. Okay, we need to finish this one off. We got so lucky there. We got so lucky. Let's see here. That could have gone very badly for us. Do we have anything that we actually need to do up here? I don't even remember what we need to do and where. On the plus side, we've got insanity on basically everybody now. Oh, shit. Wrong direction. Life is sad. I'm curious, if I jump into this... Nah, this is... I was wondering, like, does this just kill me? I don't remember what happens if I jump in on this part. This part, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so we're going to pop up here. There's going to be a really big room full of enemies here. And I forgot that we come up right in the middle of the room. So it's a good thing that they're positioned exactly where they are right now, because this is a very controllable pack. No problem whatsoever. This is a reflecting assassin droid, so we've got our first boss. Can clear that without too much difficulty. And then what else do we have? Once I can save, I'll have to test what happens when I start eating shots from the bosses. This is actually a way better defensive position than I would expect. A lot of these are hitting the walls, actually, I think. I don't know how they're missing me, but... it might be in part because the projectile is so big. Oh, we aggroed an entirely new set of these. But luckily, this staircase seems to be pretty clean. Like, no problem with the enemies here. They just can't hit us across this gap. Even though it looks like they should be. Like, if I go up a bit, they start hitting me immediately. So it is just that they're struggling with this this position. There's an assassin droid over here somewhere, question mark? Sentinels are mid-tier, I think, right? How hard are they supposed to be hitting? So let's take a look. This is an assassin droid. It's level 322. It hits for 1489 to 1729 on Silria. What the fuck? What the fuck, Silria? What is this madness? Okay, so let's take a look at the alt. So it's doing about 1% of its base damage. So, you know, Silvery is pretty beefy, it turns out. I guess I should check how much damage it would do to other people.
Great.
Presumably substantially higher.
Great.
Silveria has 97.7% resists. So, plus it's a projectile. Oh wait, no, she doesn't have. We don't have a GM shield, so we don't get that boost. But we do also have the at least 10% reduction from there, and we might have some other, you know, bits and bobs from somewhere. But pretty funny. Yeah, Silveria also has like way. Where the hell is? I feel like did I go into the correct room and then leave the room without? Because that core place that I just went to really feels like the kind of place that you would turn on the power, right? Like, this feels like where I would turn on the power, but I didn't notice a thing. It's this. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay, so the power's been restored. We can open the doors now. Let's open this one. Immediately aggro 1,000 of these. And hopefully... Are you too big to leave this door? Ooh, that could be a big problem, actually. That's a boss, question mark? Or is that a normal assassin? God, that's so... So we've got an absolutely insane batch of enemies there. I need to get some of them lodged in this doorway just so that I can fight them. Because I need to be able to hit an enemy, right? Can I bait the rest of these into that doorway? Oh, I can open this. So, is there more of these? No, it looks like it just goes up in the... Alright. We got another one locked in the door. Okay, I'm on the assassin droid. I'm no longer on the assassin droid. Okay. We got down to like half-life there, which I'm not super comfy with. But it looks like we should be in okay shape here. Back off for a second, heal back up. I'm actually gonna dive. This is a bad idea. Alright, we're low enough that we need to get out. And then, of course, we've got an enemy directly behind us. We don't actually need to get all the way out, though. It's best if we just stay here. Alright. So... Ooh, that's concerning. It's a bigger pack enemies than it looks like. We'll just pop over here. Let's heal up a bit. It's going to take a long time to get our HP back. But you know what? This is probably enough to play with for right now. Alright. I think we're cool now. Okay. Ooh, we got a relic. Nice. Okay. Is this far enough away? Nope. I'm gonna need to clear out some more of the enemies first. Which is fine. It's all good. All good. Oh, hello. No. We killed the assassin droid. I am just gonna... I guess there were more than one. There. Well, this isn't too bad. This is going fairly smoothly for now. Let's actually take a look on Cortal. Cortal still only takes like 2,000 from these. The bosses hit really hard. And this has a triple shot. Oh, there's 2 bosses in this room? Jesus. Oh, yeah. We're still taking hits, though I'm not sure who all we're taking hits from. We might be taking hits from the bosses, we might not be. That was definitely some hits from the bosses. I think we're mostly fine. Yeah. This thing, because of the triple shot, it does have the potential to do... it has like one shot potential if all 3 shots hit the same target, I think. But honestly, it's just not that... it's not that intense compared to the stuff that we've dealt with in the past. We're just getting a huge amount of... that's the other thing we have. We have shield up, right? I would assume. Yeah, we have shield active as well, so that's another thing that's mitigating the damage. So 51%. But yeah, if you really lean into, you know, the mitigation stuff, you can get really, really good results out of it over time. Like, the Minotaur Kings were hitting 5 times as hard as these are hitting. The Minotaur Kings from Might Magic 6. They were, like... The Minotaur Kings were hitting for tens of thousands of damage. On everybody. I don't think there was anybody that they were hitting for less than 10k on. So... The, some of that is probably tied to the physical formula change. Like the physical formula was, like the AC formula wasn't, was tuned less aggressively than the resistance formula. So they were hitting harder than they were necessarily intended to.
Worthy.
But also in addition to that, you know, we've got shields now, we've got all of the nice stuff we need to make our life easier. Alright. Looks like this is gonna go fairly smoothly. I don't know how many more bosses we have left. We've already dealt with 3 bosses. I hope that we fight at least one more boss. Though I guess we did check with the Swift boss to get an idea of how much damage it was actually going to do. And it wasn't hitting that hard. It wasn't that bad. I think I was eating all 3 hits for a decent portion of the fight with it. I'm hearing this weird water noise, and I'm like, why am I hearing a water noise? It's like... because someone's washing a dish or something. Alright. Imagine. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we're going to plow through these, and then we will find out as we get into the merge stuff, how hard that stuff is going to get. I feel like the mid-game, things were pretty rough for a while there, but over time, we have persevered and gotten to the other side of the power curve. Because this has always been a party that plays very well from ahead, right? Like this is a party where if you get, honestly, even like a little ahead, you can turn a fairly small advantage into a very large one because of the nature of vampiric regen, right? This is a very mitigation and lifesteal oriented party. And both of those things benefit greatly from... How did I just miss that door before? Both of those benefit greatly from being ahead, where basically like, okay, fuck. If you get a little bit ahead, things get really crazy really fast, but if you're fighting from behind, things get really rough really fast, right? Like there is kind of like a razor's edge there that you can easily fall off of, which you see pretty clearly with like the Minotaurs. How much passive regen do we have? We have 400 to 600 on all of these characters, and we have 2404 scaling up to like 4800 at 0 HP with Portrait. So a pretty decent amount, but not really that fast. Like it takes a good bit for our HP to come back. The bulk of our healing is definitely still lifesteal. Like you can see, like Corvix being kept at 0, while Severia is pretty comfortably keeping herself at full for this portion. So can't open that. Oh, geez. These things have enormous hitboxes. Like, I can actually hit these from here, weirdly enough. Though they can also hit me from here, so... I might have to do some actual lancing in and out for these. Taken out another one. So now that we've taken out 2 of these, we're going to try to just burst through them like this. And okay, we need to pull back. We still haven't saved, so that's an important thing to note, is that we still do not have any saves here. We could just walk out and save, but I don't want to. I'm gonna clear my way to a save point. For a while, I was a little concerned that this was going to be pretty hard, but it seems pretty fine to me, honestly. My hope is that I can get only one side to get access to me, but it doesn't look like we even need to, because it was just the one enemy on the other side. So we're going to chill here. We've cleared through 76% of the Lincoln. And I definitely did not... There we go. We got the first save. Nice. I didn't realize how much verticality there was in this section. There would have been better places to try to get a save point. And mistakes were made. But yeah, now that we've saved, I am very happy to open up all the chests that I skipped earlier. I'm going to go into those now, I think. So there should be one over here.
Useless.
That's Apollo. I like how we're getting like artifacts
There's no room.
and having people go useless on the artifacts now.
No
That's pretty
space.
funny. Admittedly, it is chain, so it is useless, but 150 to all resist and luck is pretty cool. The reduction to endurance is kind of an interesting thing to pair with that. But increasing my mitigation at the expense of some HP is probably a decent trade-off overall. Though the actual values are probably not high enough to justify it for this, because I think it was just like what, $150 resists, which is good. But I was just checking to make sure I didn't forget about chest over here. It's good, but it's not, I think, good enough to worry about. We don't need to go to the chest in the other room yet. Oh, is this the... Oh, we're in the bridge already? I didn't realize that this led to the bridge. Okay. Okay. So we're going to clear the bridge. Oh, you already did. I'm like, wow, I just keep missing this thing. Okay, next. Whoa, whoa, what just happened? I got trapped inside the door, okay. That's really funny. Okay. Okie dokie. And that's cleared. We're now at 86%, and interestingly enough, we are in the green in this section now. We can go over here. So presumably... I'm just going to stay right here. We'll clear these out. And once we've cleared out this left side here, we will, I think, be done. We'll just fight these through the door. Window here. Alright. Nailed it. So, we've got the Lincoln on lockdown. We have a bunch of blasters here.
I can't identify.
Another blaster here.
I don't know this.
Okay. So many blasters. Okay, we're at 93%. We can drop down here, but there's no reason to do that. Okay, let's open you up. So this goes back to here. These have such a cool design, by the way. They are actually really cool looking. Like these droids are like what, like a dinosaur skeleton with a Gatling gun attached to it? Like what the heck? Great enemy design on these. Okay. So we've done that. The gun positioning is perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. It's also, the animation is also really funny because of the fact that they kind of thrust forward. Like, I don't know if whoever created the initial, you know, art was going for that, but whoever decided to, whoever was responsible for animating it, they know what they did. They know what they did, right? Like, no question about this. It's actually on the nose enough that I feel I would be fairly confident saying that I think that it's two different people. I don't think the same person did both. Because I feel like the person who made the animation was making a joke almost like at the expense of the person who made the initial art, going like, did you not notice the here, let me point out for you what it is that you made. You know? So, like, so that's my feeling, is that the initial person made the art. And then another person who was responsible for animating it went, what the fuck did you make? Now, unclear. I will not say whether I think that the person who made
I don't know.
I'm not sure what it is.
the thing intended it, the actual, like,
Oh. It might be useful.
the initial drawing, right? I don't know if the person who did the initial drawing knew what they were doing, and I don't know, but I would say that the person who made the animation, they definitely knew what they were doing. Alright. So this just goes upstairs. So I think we're done, right? It just came from here. Yeah, I think... Did we get all the chests? I don't know if we got all the chests or not. I think we did. We released today. Exactly. Yeah, it wasn't even meant to be like something they put in release. It was just a joke that they made in-house. And then it was like, okay, because of budget cuts, we need to release tomorrow. So what do you have for animations? Never mind. I don't even need to look at it. I'm sure whatever you came up with is great. Let's go. And then the two artists just look at each other and go, This is my headcanon. This is the exact sequence of events that happened. Okay, I think we golden. There's no chest up here, I don't think. I think we're set. So we just grab this. Excuse you. And then we go this way, push. No. Right, we go to this part here. And Wait. I'm supposed to jump in one of these things, right? Isn't... Am I misremembering? That's not how that's supposed to work, right? No, spacebar wasn't working on the thing. Also, kind of weird because I didn't think that I could just leave out the entrance. Try here on this thing. Huh. I wonder what's going on. But there's like a whole cutscene attached to this. Right? There's a whole cutscene for leaving the Lincoln. Alright, well, it's fine. We will use this. And you don't recall a cutscene where you get into like the little pod and then you like go out and then the Lincoln explodes? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? There's a whole cutscene for it, right? Like you get into one of the little pod things, and then there's a whole cutscene that plays where you're going away from the Lincoln and the Lincoln explodes. I'm not crazy. You're not. I know this happened. Cause in Might Magic 7, when you're leaving the Lincoln, you click on the little submarine thing, and then there's a cutscene that plays where you go out of the Lincoln, and then it explodes behind you, right? She has not played the game. She has no idea what I'm talking about. Are you heading out? Alright. I'm gonna TP over to Celeste. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go AFK. I return. Alright. So, we're gonna go turn. Wait, can you click these buttons and have it move the map? Oh shit! I pay so little attention to the UI. Okay, so we're gonna go turn in. Once we've turned this in, we'll be done with the Might and Magic 7 portion completely, I believe. And then we can move on to the next section of the game. And I don't know how long the merge mods, like... I'm tempted to call it post-game, even though it's not actually post-game, really, because it's like, that's just the plot of merge mod. But the late-game stuff for merge is. I don't know much about it. Oh. Okay. Can't have been easy. I should have. You thought of diving. I guess that's why you're here. As I'm hero remover. Thank goodness you're usually pretty confused about what's going on. Your abilities soon there will be nothing to know about, or at least nothing to know about in Fury. What did Catherine do in the meanwhile? Aside from bossing you around and stirring trouble with the Elven King. Let's see. Oh, charged connector stone will heal you up once per day. Okay, so I'm going to not turn in the thing. Let's see. Arena before or after? What arena thing are you talking about? That ought to do it. How do I access that? Is that through the Shrine of the Gods in Might Magic 6?
Welcome. I am Korak. Please come in.
So just any you just go to the arena from anywhere in Might Magic 8?
How could you have survived?
My apologies. I am a Korak, not the Korak. The Korak you saw crash was not me, and he may very well have died in that crash. Then again, perhaps not. We are very hard to kill. This is Web Station Beta 5, and I am the Guardian. The gate system was built about 1,000 years ago, but we never got a destination portal set up on your world before the war. The war against the Kregan consumed all the resources of the Ancients.
Which one leads to the Ancients?
None of them, I'm afraid. When the Kregan infiltrated the Gate Web 900 years ago, the entire Spinward Rim was cut off from the rest of the system. That's where we are right now. And that star over there is where you just came from.
What about all these other gates? Where do they lead?
Other worlds seeded by the Ancients long ago. They all fell into barbarism during the war. I would help them, but I am not permitted to leave this place. And I get very little traffic. The gates prevent people without control cubes from passing through them.
So where can we go from here?
Go? Why, anywhere you want, my friends.
Except
Anywhere you want.
except where the Ancients are. You can't go to where the Ancients are because they've actually cut themselves off from the Spinward Rim where we are. So actually, no. There's quite a few places that you can't go, which is to say, most of the galaxy you can go anywhere in the Spinward Rim. So those people recognize that guy. I wonder, are these people the protagonists of like Might and Magic 5 or something? Is that who these people are? Like, are Resurrectra and company like the protagonists of that game? Like, obviously you're creating your own team or whatever, but like they're a stand-in for the party that does that. Because they're like, oh, hey, it's Korlak. Interesting. All right, so right, we can't save here either. This is also not a world map. So where are we going? Let's go. We need to go to Might and Magic 8, right? So let's take a look at our level situation. We have about 8 levels worth of EXP. Let's go ahead and grab those first. What time is it? 6 p.m. Perfect. Good enough. You know what? We'll train in the pit. That's fine. Sometimes in life, things don't go quite how you intend, but that's fine. We'll train here.
You look like you need a... Yeah!
Close enough for government work.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Perfect. Okay. So, we have a shit ton of skill points to spend. And let's see. We'll get shield and leather up to 50. Perfect. And then I think we're going to go back to investing in our spell skills. Because I think that that's just a fun way to do it. Do we want to keep the leather and shield up? Or do we want to just leave those at 50? We'll keep increasing those as well. Plate, shield, sword. Oh, sword is one behind. Okay. Okay, regen. Leather. Alright. All set. And now we can TP over to Harmondale, because we're going to Might Magic 8. Let's see. Well, the thing is, like, Might Magic 8, like, doesn't make any sense, like, in the same... you can't follow Might Magic 7's ending with anything, right? Like, canonically, like, Might Magic 7 just cannot fit. There's just no way for Might Magic 7 to fit into... Like, you can't have, like, a teleporter that gives you access to every world, everywhere, and, like, have that not impact the politics. You know what I mean? Like, the number of blasters that we've found in just this, like, playthrough, just the random boxes that we could have taken is enough to, like, conquer half the world. Like, you just give them to, like, 3 random peasants, right? Oh, okay. Okay. Save the goobers. Okay. Okay. Do we have these? Focal ring. Oh god, okay. So what's the something terrible? Whole hero extinction mess wasn't just my fault. Bad news, the whole hero extinction mess wasn't just my fault. There's a runaway chaos. It's causing trouble and might be caught and contained more literally than one might like. It's perfectly normal not to slight against your wits in the slightest, but in the simplest terms, imagine there's something we'd call a chaos matter. Entropy, blah, blah, blah. In every chaos there's order, in every order there's chaos. Sure. It's attached to my spells and made them backfire horribly, as you well know. Controlled breach. Capture the runaway cat, return it to the uneasy origin matter. Okay. 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 It's an artificial... Ruins of Eschaton's crystal should be enough magic. So we need to go to the ruins of Eschaton's crystal and then cast down portal while we're standing on it. Okay. So we also need to save the goobers. So do we want to save the goobers? Which one is this? This is Enroth. That. So we're going to go back to the Might Magic 8. Do I want to do the arena first, or do I want to do the merge quest? I think I want to do the merge quests first, and then I'll do the endless arena last, because it's endless, right? So That to me feels like the order of operations that makes the most sense. Not actually. It's not actually endless.
This is nice.
All right, we also need to check all of our gear that we just picked up.
It might be useful.
Let's see.
Worthy.
Let's see. Oh, gotcha. So is it the kind of thing that you're kind of intended to push as far as you can, as you go, and then you'll reach the point of failure, and then gotcha. With something like
It might be
that.
useful.
Doesn't necessarily play super nice
Yes.
with my rule set. Since I'm supposed to be clearing areas completely when I first enter them. So I don't know that changes the math there in terms of. Yeah, I think I want to probably just dive into the arena last, though. Do we want to just do it now? What day is it today? It's Tuesday. It's not Sunday. Yeah, let's just do it once. Let's make the attempt. Where's the end? The end's over here. Oh, right, yes. The other thing that I needed to do... God, I need, like... What do I need? A fucking gog blood and shit? I just got rid of all my alchemy materials. I thought that I'd already done that part. God damn it, I thought I just needed the 10 Philosopher's Stones. I thought that I did this part. Right? Didn't I do this part? I thought I turned this in. Or did I just not... Did I not have a focal ring and that's why I didn't turn it in? That's interesting. Why are there barrels here?
The store is closed.
There we go. No, I mean, like, a while back I thought that I had turned that in, but now I'm trying to think, and I might not have had a focal ring at all when I tried it. Like, I might not have had a focal ring that I had actually found pretty much during the entire playthrough, because I have almost all the rings. So I think I might have specifically not had a focal ring and been very surprised by that. Let's see here. Okay. So it's now Tuesday. I'm presuming that I need to go on Sunday.
Make yourself rest well. Make
Tuesday,
yourself rest well. Make
Friday,
yourself rest well.
Saturday.
Make yourself rest well.
Sunday. Perfect. So. I don't remember you saying that specifically, but I'm sure that you did. I remember you saying a lot of, oh yeah, you need a bunch of random bullshit. Here are some of the, like, nonsense things that you're gonna need. It's very funny. Let's see. Oh, there's also another one here. Huh. Let's see. Where the hell is the stable? Am I blind? Is this the stable? No. I heard the horse. That's the problem with the fact that I never use the stables around here. Southeast Crystal. All these look like a stable. Is it this? That looks vaguely like it could. No, that's a bank. Where the hell's the stable? I'm hearing the stable. I'm hearing ya horses. Where are ya? I was just in front of it. Is it this? No. It's this big building. So the guild caravans is attached to the thing. Okay.
Ready to go.
It's a little dark in
I think it's in the same building as the bank. Okay, I think we're going to... This mode was keep it... Very cool. Man, I wish I... Wait, why am I weak? Did a bunch of time just pass? What happened? So what level are you? Level 11, okay. So yeah, we definitely should have come here earlier. Man, this would have been fun. Oh wow, I'm just thinking about how cool it would have been to do this when it was like right at the beginning. Okay, and we can't loot anything in here. Perfect. So don't need to. I guess I probably can if I loot them before. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Hello, buddy. Hey, small shield. Ooh, okay, we got these.
Who wants some?
I wonder if this is, they're all gonna end, like each wave will end with a boss. It would be my guess that that's how that's gonna work. That's cool. Okay, let's figure out portals. Where are you, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, we're in the green again. And the percentage at the bottom seems to be indicating our progress through the wave, maybe? Yeah. Oh no, it's rats! Are they also level 11? No, these are level 22. Okay, so... Interesting. And so and these are also not bolstered, so that's also very interesting. If these don't get bolstered, that would imply as well that if I'm doing my max EXP run, it is preferable to get as much of this cleared as possible, as fast as possible. Because it doesn't get bolstered with the rest of this stuff, so the EXP that I'm going to gain here is... Oh, Arena XP doesn't count for calculating bolster levels for things? Oh, did I not cast Cure Weakness on? Gotcha. Why am I getting weak when this happens? see. Let's see. Yeah, if it doesn't matter for the calculating bolster. I don't have any food, that is true. Is that relevant? Like, is it considering it an overland travel or something? Gotcha, okay. Oh. You know, I would say that next time I'll bring some food along, but it occurs to me that I won't get the opportunity to because I'm going to one-shot it.
Who wants some?
Delightful. They aren't even attacking me, they're just running away from me.
Got it.
I feel bad. You know, sometimes maybe I don't have to do it. Maybe I could just ignore them. Maybe I don't need to murder all these people who are running away from me. Maybe I can just wait for 100%. And then we'll only fight the people, you know, that are coming at us. Let's do that for now. Venomous peasant. Alright, so we took out that boss, and yeah, I think that we need to take these out. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Maybe we don't actually. The cut purses have spawned now. So this is the killing random peasants section of the game.
Who wants some?
Yes, I don't think that I don't think that we actually get the completion until we take out the peasants. It's fine. It's all good. I think I might actually pop out of here to do to grab some food just so that I can save. Can I save in between waves? I guess I can't, right? Because you can't save in the arena. Let's see. I'm wondering how far I want to push before I... Because these are only level 29. So my guess is that probably the highest ones here are maybe, what, like level 40? So it's probably going to be, what, like 10 waves before we get to anything that's going to be too crazy? We have immunity to all status effects, so we don't have to worry about getting gibbed by something like that.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
And... Alright, well, you know, we have some more slaughtering peasants to do before we are out of this phase of our journey. Okay. It looks like we're getting an item off of every single one of these. So you get some cash infusion for completing these, and you also get a fairly easy to access bit of cash, which is pretty cool. Or sorry, a bit of gear, which is pretty cool. I wonder if we want to... I'm actually going to turn this on double speed, because a lot of this is just waiting for enemies to approach me. So we're just going to set this on double speed for a little bit. Since we're... It's going to take a while before we have anything of particular intensity. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Double ring. Still level 22. Yeah, I'm actually curious, like, how much power I was leaving on the table by not doing this earlier. That's level 3 complete. I think I'm going to do the first 5, and then I'm going to... I'm going to save. Just pop outside to save. And then I will... I'm like curing weakness each time as if it matters. Let's see, what level are you? 29. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to just keep doing this and try to finish it today, actually. Like, I have the ability to turn this on double speed. On normal speed, the fact that I put this off for so long is, you know, going to cause a little bit of a problem because it's fairly slow between waves. Because the waves are on a timer, which is good because it means that you can get overwhelmed if you don't have enough DPS. But if you're... but also that you have the ability to... you don't get punished for finishing off the last enemy quickly. If you're, like, struggling, but you're able to burst the enemies down, you get some, like, breathing room, basically. And that's all good. So I like that, but it does mean that if you come into it way too late, it's a bit slow. But double speed, and I think quadruple speed is a thing. So, like, it's a full non-issue as a result of that. Should I do that now, or should I get to the 5th one first? Is it like a problem that I'm going to run into the next rank? All right, so I'll just do the 5th level.
What lies
Put on double speed. Okay. Let's see. Ooh, that one had thorns. Hey, look at that! It's like actual. That's like actual evidence. Portal greater than leaving the arena. What?
We could sell it.
Well, like town portal back to the place? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I'll town portal back to Ravenshore then. Blarg. Blarg. Alright. Level 5 complete. So, we're going to pop out of here, and we're going to use town portal to do it. Go to Ravenshore. And we can save the game. Let's save it under danger right now. We will fly to the inn.
Welcome. Your supplies are ready.
Okay, that's what day is it today? It's Friday, so we need 2 more days.
Welcome. A quiet room, you said.
A quiet room, you said. Not allowed. These are not the same building.
Need a coach?
Okay.
Ready to go.
I am, in fact, just blind.
Come on, let's go in.
Alright. Start level 6.
Where is the enemy?
Alright.
We've got it. We've got it.
Who wants some?
It's funny the melee AI on the crossbow users. Also, did I check all the stuff that I picked up? I did not. Some of it might be legendary, and you know, even if it is low level, legendary is still legendary.
Useless.
Doesn't look like we. Oh no! These are for Might and Magic 6 and thus have ranged AI. No! Ah, here we go. They'll rotate to us. Ha 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 ha. Trixie ID, yes. I got you. Is the Twitch thing going particularly crazy? With me on double speed in here, or is it fine in the arena? What level are you? 47. Alright. Good. That's very good.
He's toast.
solid.
Okay.
Where is the enemy?
Hello, Speed Ray.
Got him.
Also, the sound effect when they die, the spider death sound from 6 is so solid. It's like a really memorable sound effect. Like the like cracking, you know, exoskeleton sound. So good.
It might be useful.
Very-
We got it. He's toast. We got it.
Oh, really? Is it mostly just in the Might and Magic 6 areas? Okay, 140 grand.
Let's go.
And that's interesting also, that we're not actually consuming the food that we have, but it is making the check of whether we have it. This is kind of interesting. Oh, yes. Yeah, it was specific to the Might and Magic 6 spiders. A lot of the really cool, unique stuff is unique to 6.
Who wants some?
He's toast. Got him.
It's worthless.
Go.
It's a little dark in here.
Is it though? It's pretty bright in here, I feel. Alright.
Who wants some?
He's toast.
Oh, that's interesting. That was a summoner, but I don't think it actually summoned anybody. That's actually a really good pair of boots. If I had picked that up before I got all the other stuff that I have, it would have been pretty wild.
Got him. We got Got him.
That's fair, but my torchlight doesn't reach this far out. Oh, I wonder what affix that person had. Corbett, do you have any ideas on what affix that enemy had? I didn't check before I killed it.
He's toast.
We're at level 73 now. I wonder how many levels of this there are. Maybe 50?
I can't identify him.
It's worthless.
It is kind of funny that I still have not invested into getting like the what is it? What do I need? Like 1 or 2 more points. Maybe like I need like maximum 3 points of identify in order to just do the thing. Like it's practically free at this point. Like everything costs so much, and I just still have it sitting at 7 because I'm just that cheap. It's like we don't need to get, you know, Grandmaster identify item. We've got a bow that only causes me to need to reload once every few days. Oh.
Useless.
It's worthless.
Hello. This is the strat.
Who's next?
They will, in theory, like get against the wall eventually. At which point, we can just rotate them toward us.
Got it.
Let's leave it behind.
Scouring Pearl. Yeah, this endless thing is doing good work for us. I think we're chill here, right? Yeah. It's also nice that I don't have to loot all the bodies.
It's the enemy.
Where's the enemy?
Got him.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Not the
One
thieves.
stop.
Can these permanently steal my items?
He's toast.
Worthy.
Oh shit! There's our first arena legendary.
We got it.
One stop. One stop.
That's the thing though. These I can't loot the body of. That's why I'm asking if these can steal my items permanently. Because these bodies disappear automatically. Let's see. Oh, you can immunity gives you immunity to steel? Interesting. That's really cool. Because basically just coded to block the secondary effect proc, basically. So it doesn't matter what the secondary effect is. Interesting. Very interesting. Level 11 completed. Since we just got a legendary, let's go save. I just walked out. I should have not done that, but oops. Now it's a Tuesday, which is not the day of the week that we want it to be. I don't get an autosave when I leave, do I? No. It's over here, right?
Welcome.
Okay, so it's currently Tuesday.
A quiet welcome. A quiet welcome. A quiet welcome. A quiet welcome. A quiet room, you say.
You know, a quiet welcome was really
Need a coach?
working pretty well. Alright.
We could summon.
Like, those voice lines were syncing really well. Let's see here.
Useless.
We got a legendary ideal crossbow of ascension. So we got another legendary here, though it's a bow, so it doesn't matter. And it's also an affix that we need. So I can actually just remove that affix from this bow and put that onto another ring. If I want. Which we probably will want to, if we get the ability to, which there's certainly no
This doesn't
guarantee
look
of
too
that.
dangerous.
Alright, let's start it up again.
My weapons are ready. Got it.
Heh.
He's toast.
Yeah, we have pretty good spread for our affixes for right now. The it would be nice to have, because we have stuff like the 5% per enemy nearby for every character, which is a huge boon for our party. Like, that's a really big deal. That's very helpful. We have at least, I think we have 2 copies of the 3% damage. We have the, wait, didn't we already fight Gogs? Interesting, we're fighting Gogs again.
Now.
It's just,
Now.
it's like a shooting gallery, only it's with melees.
Got him.
Let's see. Oh, I need the Gog blood, right?
Ah.
Nice. Oh right, yeah. There's two different Gog types. They look very similar to each
This
other.
doesn't look too dangerous.
Spiders, they are definitely not. I'm just gonna dive into this corner so we're all. Let's see. Hey, you all look familiar. So these are level 78. Okay. Fighting the ghosts. God, what a quality of life improvement that having double speed is. I don't use it very much because I'm live streaming and because it messes the
That's no good.
it's more likely to mess up the graphics to a larger extent. Like it's more of a egregious. But also just part of it is that I know that like it can be difficult to look at to like see someone like running very quickly in a game like this. Like it just like looks weird. It's a first person game, and that can cause issues that are exacerbated the faster you're moving around. But it's nice to have as a quality of life improvement, and particularly like if I wasn't specifically live streaming and had to consider like the audience, I would flip in and out of double speed like constantly. I have in the past as well, but that was before people called to my attention that it's it causes problems for some people. So nice. Craft a ruby. Hello.
It might be useful.
Ultimate boots of earth. So yeah, if we just hang out in this corner,
Victory is ours.
we can just kind of wait for all the enemies, and we don't even have to use our right hand. We can just hit the A button periodically and call it a day. So we'll be able to get through as many waves as we want.
That's no good.
Ooh. That's no good. It's like a primordial staff of darkness. It's like this is some trash. It's like, oh, okay. If you say so, buddy.
Where's the enemy?
Oh god, it's wasps. Well, that's interesting. Those didn't immediately aggro.
We got it. Got him.
Who wants some?
Got him.
Victory is
Good times. I'm really enjoying this, actually.
Who wants some?
The like, despite the fact that I'm not like doing it at an appropriate time period, this isn't even just like, oh, this seems very cool to me. I'm actually enjoying it as like just a casual like plow through all of these enemies, just because it's chill and kind of fun to see all of the different like enemy types one after another. Just in general, it's just a nice chill time.
Yes.
This would be really fun to try to push.
it is different.
like trying to push hard in this would be a very interesting challenge, I think.
Defeated.
Victory.
We're on 14, I think, 15.
We don't need this. My pack's full.
No.
Okay. I think that's everything. Okay.
What lies ahead?
Oh, trees. Well, these aren't going to approach me. They're also not going to run from me, though, so I have that going for me. So you just rotate straight back the other direction. Oh. I have no idea what the highest floor is. Let's take a look here. These are 108. If I had to guess, the default assumption would be either 50 or 100. Those are the two default presumptions I would have. Based off of the fact that we're at about level 100 at 15, if we presume this level of escalation, we would be triple that level-ish at 50, which is level 300, which to me seems like a reasonable endpoint. If it, I would be fairly surprised if it's 100 based off of the rate of escalation. Because it's possible that it goes up higher than level 300. But I don't think that that's likely. I'm gonna probably get to. Oh wait, I actually exited out. Maybe I maybe will leave when I find the next legendary, and I'll basically just leave every time I find a legendary. Ha! Ye of little faith. You forget that none can stand against me. All who oppose will perish and all that good jazz.
There's no room. It might be useful.
Excuse you.
Who wants some? Yes.
It turns out that it goes to level 100, and the enemies scale up to level 1000. That would be really funny.
I can't carry anything.
That would be very, very funny. Let's see.
My weapons are ready. Who wants some?
The thing about my team is that my team is very strong from ahead. Like, as I was describing earlier. Like, it fights extremely well from ahead. It really doesn't fight that well from behind, honestly. So there's quite a few shenanigans I can pull in a place like this to potentially you know, outpace the
Victory is unfit. Useless.
Who wants some?
enemies that end up being like too strong for me. That's definitely a thing that can potentially be done in the Might and Magic 8 arena, but
There's no room.
we'll just have to see. We'll have to see. Alright, I think we're gonna get to 20, and then we're gonna save again. I'm mostly just concerned about crash, like particularly like getting an inventory crash. That's the thing that I think is most likely to screw me up for the immediate future.
Victory is up.
See, these are actually starting to take a few hits to kill.
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like the party that I had in the 6 playthrough also felt pretty strong, but I could barely touch the post game arena. I think I completed the first of 3 things. It would not be remotely surprising to me if as we start getting into the later portions of this, it just becomes overwhelming for my current party. Yes, we're on double speed. Yeah, I actually want to go back to that at some point. The issue is that, you know, these runs take so long that... Oh, summoners. Stop summoning friendly acolytes. This is so funny. Just random friendlies. Did I kill the summoner? Yes.
How are you this evening?
Oh, thanks for defeating the pirates. Now, if I can only do something about the Mountain of Fire.
My pack's full.
I love
Leave
it.
it behind. My
So
pack's
good.
full.
Do I have to kill that one? There we go. Level 19 completed. So we have one more before we're going to go save.
No room.
It's a little dark in here.
Got it.
This is not what I should have done. I Should have stayed in that corner. Okay, we're gonna just sit in this corner and think about what we did. Alright. You know, it isn't often that I'm able to, like, exploit my knowledge of the movement patterns of enemies quite like this. Just kind of funneling them into a,
I have too much.
first time a swapper's actually gotten the swap off on us. Swapper, no swapping. It's actually very cultural osmosis is very funny because I've never actually seen the TV show I was referencing there. I don't even remember, like, and I don't think I know anyone who watches it either, right? Like, I'm not, like, young enough, basically, to have people who are, like, you know, younger cousins or whatever who were that young, right? So it's just kind of funny to think, like, oh yeah, I picked up this up somewhere. I have some vague idea of where it's from, and I don't even remember where it is that like who was using it for what purpose. But here we go. Let's go into the arena yet again. I love the taste of blood.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Doesn't, you're right. And these are still level 100-ish. So we're just going to stand right here. My guess is that things are going to start getting to the point where we need to, like, not just sit on Swift. Or not sit on double speed, that is. Once we get to about, I don't know, level 30, we might need to get all the way to 40.
Let's leave it behind.
But I'm not sure.
Got it. Got it.
But it also depends on how difficult the enemies scale in other ways as well, because honestly, like, my general power level is pretty dang high now. Like, I'm kind of terrifying. So it's not unreasonable to think I might get up to... I might be able to just sit on, like, this Swift stuff for most enemies, like, up until they're level 350. It really depends. Because there's not that many of them.
Now here's something.
Let's see. So that's another legendary shield, which is excellent. I'm going to try to get to 30.
Come on, let's go in.
Yeah, we've also found several legendaries here. So if I had been doing this as I'm proceeding through the game, so like we're fighting level 149 enemies. Level 149, I probably could have handled at the end of Might and Magic 8, right? At the end of Might and Magic 8, I was probably around level 100. So if we think about like the like loot that we've obtained in here, we could have had all of that so much earlier. So
I don't know. I can't identify it.
Now here's something.
it'd be interesting to it'd be interesting to see if I run into an issue where I can't finish the arena here with this party yet. We can basically get the we can get the rest of the game finished, and then once the rest of the game is finished, we can basically just try again and see if, you know, finishing things up gets the job done. And if not, that'll just give us another thing to optimize for the next run.
This doesn't look.
I think it's going to be very funny. I want to do the max power. The max EXP run is something that I really, really want to do. I think it's going to be very silly. And just like getting that max bolster going is going to just be so funny. And clearing the endless levels here, if this is outside of the bolster mechanic, where this doesn't actually improve the power of the enemies, that's actually really interesting. Because that has a few effects there, right? So that would allow me to use this place to catch up a little bit of the deficit that is otherwise, like, impervious, right? Like, generally speaking, the enemies are going to bolster off of everything that I do, so I'm never going to be making any ground in terms of, like, getting closer to them in level. And being able to take the extra levels out of here will be really interesting. In particular, because the way the experience formula works, I'll actually have a very strong incentive to clear these as fast as possible, because as early as possible, that is, because the lower level I am when I clear them, the more EXP I'll get, right? So if I'm getting more experience by clearing these earlier, I'm basically going to be able to make up more of the deficit on, like, a permanent basis the earlier I get into here. But I just think it's kind of an interesting consequence of the mechanical stuff. But yeah, I'm just very curious to see, like, if I did like a max bolster run, I might end up getting such, like, so ridiculously high level that it's just, like, obscene. Like, I could this kind of stuff is weird because it's like
What lies ahead?
the amount of experience that you're getting is continuously being reinforced by so many different factors. So the fact that I'm going to be fighting enemies that are higher level than me permanently, like the enemies will always be higher level than me the entire run, means that I'm going to be getting more experience just from that, right? Just from the fact that the enemies are not going to be lower level than me for half of each continent is a really big deal, right? But then in addition to that, the base experience that they're worth will be higher because they're higher level. And each time I'm increasing the bolster, I'm then increasing the amount of experience I would get in the next place. So I'm like increasing the rate at which the what's the word I'm looking for? God, what's the
Worthy.
it's the curve of the curve, right? Is that what I'm thinking of?
Yes.
Not dividend.
Jump.
Shit, what is this word?
I don't know.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to know. You do live in a medieval setting, but I should know.
Who knows?
It's not actually the comparison I'm making is not actually a great comparison in the first place, but I do want to remember what the word is. I still want to remember what word I keep searching for. It is... No, not the curve of the curve. The slope of the slope. It's not a differential, right? I don't think it's a differential.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Let's see. How have I forgotten this word? Ooh. Oh. Don't see manticores over there. Scorpicore. These aren't actually manticores, though. They don't have the face of a person. Like, that's not supposed to be a person's face, is it? 67%. They do have kind of a weird face, but I don't think I would describe that as a human face. Alright. So I think we're going to get to level 30. And then we'll save at 30. I think that seems reasonable. If the expectation is that it's going to start getting hard around 35, then I'll basically save at 30, and then I'll just keep saving anytime I feel like the one that I just did was difficult. And we'll definitely save once we clear 34 either way. Even if I don't think that 34 seemed that difficult, or like it was much of an escalation, then I'll still save there just in case there's a huge jump at 35.
I love it.
Which there might be. Because right now we're fighting pretty much like the same thing, only with different like enemy types and at higher levels. As we go through, it's like the same like weight, like it's the same 3 waves of, you know, enemies each time. Which is a great way to go through the bestiary, and I think it works solidly. But, is not like a, what's the word? Not choreographed. God, words are hard. It's not like a each wave isn't like a deliberately constructed challenge that is unique unto itself, right? So it's entirely possible that as you get to the higher levels, the waves are going to become substantially more curated. That's the word I was looking for. The waves are going to be more curated to be specific, targeted challenges. That seems like a reasonable thing to expect as you get to the really high waves. That you'll end up fighting functionally like boss fights. They could also just go through the entire bestiary like this. And there's certainly nothing wrong with that approach. But it wouldn't be unexpected if they decided to do something else. We'll just have to see.
What lies ahead?
We're getting there. Oh, wisps. Those are fun. So we're going to have the Might and Magic 8 wisps, and then my guess is that the next thing is going to be the Might and Magic 7 wisps. So those are going to be the explosive ones. That's going to be fun.
Victory is ours.
Okay. We do need the wisp parts. We need at least a couple of them. I've been trying to make sure that I get the, could you... It's like, could you pull me closer, actually? Because you keep moving away before I,
We got it.
before I murder you. Alright.
Got him.
I can't carry anyone.
Let's see her. Shinies.
Victory is ours.
I wonder if the light elementals aren't here because they are going to be further
There's no
along
room. It might be useful.
because they're so powerful. Nope, there they are. Light elementals are really quite rough. They're the kind of like terrifying threat that like Gogs only wish that they were. Ooh, and this one's Thorn. Look at that. We actually took an okay amount of damage there. From that Thorns. It had enough HP to deal meaningful damage to me. Alright. Level 27 complete. So 28.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
This is really exciting. I'm very curious to see this. And it again, the other thing about this is it's so funny because for like a long time I've been really like struggling with not having basically not having the ability to just get enough bosses out, right? Like I'm just wanting to get like as many like legendaries as possible because for certain portions of the run I was really struggling just by virtue of not having certain legendaries in the quantities that I needed. Sometimes the quantity being one that I didn't have. And like I could have made my life so much easier by clearing a bunch of these stages earlier on. I wonder how far I could have gotten. Like, if I came here quickly at the beginning, I'm curious how far I could have gotten.
This is
Because if we're fighting in a, like, fairly controlled environment like this, it's reasonable to expect to be able to get a little bit further than I'd be able to get if I was fighting enemies that are, like, a little bit more, like, basically, in, like, random dungeons and stuff like that. Like, admittedly, there's quite a lot of them in here, but there's a lot of them in random rooms and dungeons, too. Like, it's not like the random dungeons are, you know, easy. They're, on average, quite hard. Take out the Swifty. We have another pearl there. I'm also excited by the prospect that we might be able to get like another mirror or another one of the Oracle Orbs, which I think would be pretty cool. So, we're dealing with the other type of ghosts.
Victory is ours. Who wants some?
Two-hit axe.
Victory is ours.
Oh shit, we have a summoner. Oh, we have the dwarves again. I'm fairly certain that we've already fought the MM6 dwarves, right? So we fought the Might Magic 8 one. Are there ones in the Might Magic 7? I know we fought the 8 ones. Got another one of those. We have so many of these cleansing orbs, it's great. Got an anti-dwarf lord, let's go.
It won't. It's worthless.
Alright. So we're gonna finish level 30.
Come on, let's go in.
And what level are things right now? Only level 200. So I don't imagine that we're gonna have any trouble until the enemies get to about level 300. We're very tanky right now. And we certainly could be more tanky, but because we are missing out on a couple of fairly important items.
I can't carry anymore.
And our DPS is no longer unreasonable either. The summoner there took quite a while to burn through. So actually kind of curious. Interesting. Severia is really going crazy in here. I guess the wait, does she even have the reset? I don't even know if she has the reset on kill.
No room. No room. This is good.
Okay.
I have too much.
I can probably toss this. Yep. Okay, grab this control cube. And we just completed 30, I believe. So we can TP out of here. Oh, wait. File guard blow. I don't know if I picked up enough of them earlier. I think I probably did, but we're just going to pop over to Ravenshore again. And we're going to shoot our way up to 35, by which I mean we're going to clear 34. We're not going to try to do 35. And then we will see how things go.
The store's closed.
Oh, shit.
Welcome. A quiet room, you say?
It's already Sunday. Okay.
Need a coach?
Alright, we're going to save this again.
Need a coach? Ready to
Pop
go.
over to the arena. 1 second, actually. Just needed to click on some things. Okay, we're doing 31.
What lies ahead?
We have liches. It is time to deliver unto them some stitches. My guess is that the bosses in this pack are going to be... no. Bosses of this are not powerful enough to do much to me. I was thinking that they'd be able to at least do some damage, but it doesn't really seem like they can do anything to me at all. This might be more dangerous. I remember the golems seeming to be doing a disproportionately large amount of damage. Yeah, they have those AoEs that I think hit pretty dang hard. So, but it's pretty much fine for right now. The other thing that we're going to do, once we have reached the point where we start struggling, once we begin struggling, we can actually do some itemization. Because we've found quite a lot of stuff that is potentially going to be very useful for us here. Okay, that was... You can definitely tell that the Thorns enemies are going to be a serious issue in this section. Just because they have so much HP, but it looks like they're also not going to be that crazy because my durability relative to my HP is skyrocketing. My damage output isn't going up that much.
My pack's full.
But my my durability has been. Alright, so I'm gonna. The other thing is that at some point I'm gonna have to. The thing that's gonna be the most funny is I'm going to start struggling, and I'm not even gonna remember that I have the game running at double speed because it just seems normal to me now. So I'm gonna be struggling. I'm gonna be at double speed trying to like fight my way through hordes and hordes of powerful enemies, and we'll see how long it takes for me to remember that when we get there. Okay. It does look like, for the most part, the only really that is a fucking mirror.
No
We just got a mirror.
There's no room.
Oh shit. We can copy one of our items. So yeah, we have some very serious itemization stuff that we can do right now. So we're going to save once we finish this floor. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. And we do still have the ability to plow through the summons substantially faster than they get summoned. We have the Dragon Hunters now. They're level 162. This is a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this. Okay, this is a reflector. It's done. Alright. We've cleared level 62. We are TPing back to Ravenshore. We're not going to use this item immediately. I don't have anything that I extremely need it for at this exact moment. So I'll have to think about what I want to put it on. I'm tempted... I actually do think that I know what I want to put it on. I think I know right now what I want to do with it. But I don't want to say what I want to do with it. I'm going to leave that as
I wish I knew.
a thing to think of for later.
Now here's something.
Not to think of, but to a surprise for later, because I have an idea for what I want to do with it that might be a lot of fun. So we'll just have to see. Let's see here. Right, it's not going to be Sunday, it's Friday.
Welcome. A quiet room, you say. Welcome. A quiet room, you say.
Alright, so, save it up.
Need a coach?
Headed back into the arena.
It's a little dark in here.
Yeah.
It's a little dark in here.
Okay, we got the Gorgons now.
Who's next?
Man, imagine if we didn't have immunity to all status effects.
Victory is up.
What level are we looking at? 210? We're getting there. Ooh, this is a Thorn Gorgon. Oh, that's our first unconsciousness in quite a while. Okay, that one's toast.
It won't fit.
I think I probably...
We got it.
I'm going to... Just because Thorns is a problem, gonna swap to Superior Blood Leech. Because this will give me a little bit more HP to play with for the party. And I think that's useful. So clearing through the vampires. No problem. It is always very funny when, like, when you're playing a game and you feel like, I don't know, I feel like there's like a,
This is nice.
I feel like there's a hole in my, like, scaling where I feel like I should be getting maybe like a little bit more gear and crafting items. And it's like, well, yeah, I guess the hole there is that like I could be buying stuff from the vendors and stuff like that. And then to go like, oh wait, there's this entire other section that will supply you with an enormous amount of crafting materials. That is just here, right? Like, it's just like you just didn't go there. In addition to the other things that I already knew about in terms of the economy, there's also just the stuff that I did not... Oh god, we're back to the sharks. So now we're going to have a long discussion about ADHD and mental health generally. We're going to talk about some education stuff. We're going to talk about, you know, da-da-da-da. This is my TED Talk. Whoop. We don't need to talk about anything anymore. Nope, I guess we still do. We still need to keep talking about it. There's still sharks in the field. Alright. So, my guess would be... My guess would be that we'll probably have at least, like, a couple more levels before we have to deal with things getting really crazy. I think 35 is probably going to be fine. But we are going to go save anyway. Because we were warned. We were specifically warned about 35. And that's probably just like, it's probably about the point where things are going to, you know, turn in the scaling. But it is also a nice round number, which is a good point to
A quiet room, you said.
start making things spooky. It's also kind of nice because we've completed all of these games like timelines, which means that we're just killing time after we've already saved the world. Okay, so what level are you? You are level 206. So this wave is probably going to be fine. Yeah, I think this is going to be chill. And if this is the pattern, if 35 is going to maintain the pattern, we can probably go up to maybe 38 to 40 before things start to get particularly crazy, I think. because we're still dealing with level 200s, right? Like this is not this is not dangerous for our level 320 party or whatever, right? So I think we'll be in okay shape here. I could be wrong, but I think we'll be okay. Do we want to...
Useless.
We got rock elementals, which I do find concerning as an enemy type. But I think we're going to be okay here. Well, I say that, but they are starting to outpace us in damage. Oh boy. Oh? Are they going to pull out a win here? Okay, we're going back to normal speed. Oh, there's a puller! We got a puller on us. Ooh, there's a problem. Oh boy. Yep, we're gonna die. The puller's gonna kill us. We're not doing we're not healing fast enough. So 35 is when things start to get a little crazy. So we're gonna need to bury ourselves in the corner. I'll need to see what happens with the thing if I get myself in a better position. It was so funny that it was specifically a puller, because any other like enemy type, even Swapper, I think, I could have done stuff to manage, but it was sitting in a position where I don't think I had access to an exit point to pull out. And I think it happened to spawn basically right on top of me. So if I had gotten into that corner earlier, I think I probably still would have been fine. Because I could have basically used the corners to mitigate their damage a bit. But the Earth Elementals are a dangerous enemy type. Alright, so you'll note that we're standing near a corner this time and not standing in a place where we're just hanging out. Okay. I need to clear these because I currently don't have an empty field. Okay. I'm not going to leave it on double speed because we just died to these, so we're going to try to make sure that we are doing max DPS. I think it doesn't matter if it feels so slow now. Not being on double speed feels like I'm in slow motion. It's very funny. Alright. So once the next set spawns, things are going to get crazy. Oh, I just wasted several attack chains into that. We burn this elemental. We're actually going to try to burn this elemental. There we go. Have an elemental here. Clear the elemental here. And if I hadn't... Honestly, if I hadn't just booked it, I might have actually just been fine by default. The DPS loss there made it so that when the boss spawned,
Won't fit.
There's no room.
I can't carry anymore.
I have too much.
I was like already behind, so mistakes were made. But that's level 35 complete. So let's pop out of here. Do I like to? I'm going to live dangerously. We're going to do one more level. What's the worst that could happen? Worst thing that could happen is that I die and then struggle to beat the Earth Elementals on my second attempt, but you know, or my third attempt, I guess. So this is only level 170. That doesn't seem very high. The fact that this is so low level has me concerned, actually. Has me concerned a bit. Because the enemies before were level 200. So why am I fighting a level 170 now? We'll put it on. We'll put it on double speed. It's fine. Okay.
My pack's full.
Okay. More pirates. Still 170 for some reason.
Who's next?
Okay, I'm gonna try to do 2 waves per entry for the rest of this. I think that's a reasonable way to handle this.
We got it.
Because there's the risk that we... What the fuck are you? Cactus? Interesting. That's very funny.
Victory is ours.
It's so horrifying. As they, like, open their gaping maw, and it's just, like, a hole in the world. Excuse you. Okay. And the cactuses don't even give you any loot. Alright. So we're gonna pop back to Ravenshore. We're gonna save it up. I'm gonna sleep. Let's see.
A quiet room. Welcome. A quiet room music.
A quiet room. This is exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing what level 50 looks like.
What lies ahead? This is
Because
promising.
those cactuses were not a thing I've ever seen before. I don't know if they were added in Merge Mod or if they got added for Mod. I don't know which. And I'm curious to see. Oh, swapper. Swapper, no swapping. Unfortunately, I keep swapping into a place where I can't see them. I am getting very, very far behind. Could you, like, face me when you attack me so that I'm not facing a different direction? There we go. So she's down, finally. Look, me continuing to sit on double speed is definitely not a mistake that's going to bite me in the ass. This is fine. Everything about this is fine. We have not fallen behind the curve that we need to be doing. Oh, necromancers. That's fine and chill. Enemies that can summon 3 additional enemies each in an arena setting. That is fully fine. Honestly, for now, it is fine. Yeah, they're only like 220 something. No problem. Oh, that is a lot of ghosts. Yeah, it does go to show you just how crazy out of control my party is. Holy shit. The astronomical amounts of mitigation that this party has at this point. Because, like, yeah, sure, these are only level 200 something, right? Like, this is 268, but, and I'm like level, what, 320, right? So, like, I'm like 60 levels above these. But, like, this is still a lot of enemies that have, like, stuff like triple shot and shrapnel, which is like 7 hits or something like that. And I'm just kind of standing here and eating it from 1,000 enemies. Really wild.
I have too much. This is good. I have too much. Yes.
We're gonna keep going? We're gonna keep going. We're gonna do one more. We're gonna do one more.
This doesn't look
We're gonna
too
do
dangerous.
38. We're not gonna save. It's gonna be fine. We will eventually have to start doing them one at a time instead of 2 at a time. But I think for now we're okay. Okay, that one's over there.
Oh.
It pulled me through instead. Oh god, these are gonna summon wisps. Oh, these can dispel too. How does dispel interact with? This is actually terrifying. The dispel. This dispel is a problem. Dispel will also dispel preservation. So we need to make sure that we don't allow any of these to be alive when we get to the next phase. Okay, I think they're all dead already. Nope, they're not. Need to clear you. Did we clear all of the mages? I don't think there's any over there. I don't see anybody behaving in a weird way that I would associate with a ranged attacker. So I think we've cleared out all of those. The rocks are the top tier here, which means that we should be set. Unless there's thorns and it fucks me. It doesn't. We're fine. It's just a normal Thunderbird. I mean, it's a summoner, but I think we have enough DPS to deal with that. Maybe not. Are we running into a problem here? Please? Okay, we're all set.
It's worthless.
Okay, crafting cube.
There's no room.
I don't think I need this. Correct. Level 38 complete. Okay. So, we're making progress. That is funny that we died on the exact marker of when it starts to get difficult, and then we haven't died since then. Because I think that part of the reason that I died there was just panic.
A quiet room, you said.
I don't know, panic is a strong word to describe repositioning myself to a different place, but
Ready to go. My weapons are ready.
okay, level 39, let's go. Okay, fire elementals. I believe these have access to Fireball, right? Sure. Was that a boss? Yeah, the other thing about all of these ranged enemies is that when we start the fight with ranged enemies, they now have enough HP that it is reasonable to expect that they're going to that the pack will still be around when the next pack starts, because they're tanky enough to survive that long. Like, we actually have the air elemental already, and we've barely touched the normal elementals. So this is going to be interesting. I think as long as I have enemies to, you know, plow into in this corner, I'll probably be mostly fine. But it is definitely alarming. There we go, we got the Summoner Fire. It's a Summoner Fire Elemental, you know, that explains a lot. Was that a Regenerator that I just saw? Yep, the Ifrit is a Regenerator. Okay. I don't even know where it is. I'm hitting it from somewhere. Hey! This would be really crazy if the enemies were flying up. Like, if the enemies were, like, going high up in the air, this would get really insane. Do I want to... Yeah, we're gonna go up to... Do we want to try to do 40? 40 is another multiple of 5. They might have some shenanigans at 40. You know what? I'm sure we've got it fine.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Okay, we have Medusas. And again, we do have the ability to play safer than we have been. Like, we don't have to just sit here on double speed, brute forcing everything. We can do sensible things if we so choose. So this is Swapper, but we're actually able to hurt this Swapper. Okay.
No room. No room won't fit.
Okay, so we have more Necromancers. These are the Might and Magic 8 Necromancers, who I don't remember what their ability set is. Looks like we're mostly fine. Oh, there we go. So the boss has decided to come right to us. Very convenient. That is a Drake. This is the first time that we're fighting anything in the dragon family. Looks like we're mostly chill for right now. Okay. Is that the boss? Yep, it is. Ooh, we need to kill the Leecher first. Okay. Mission successful. Whew.
Won't fit. No room.
Okay, we got 3 amulets.
No room. No room.
Level 40 complete.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, so we've cleared 40. Exciting. We have so much money now, by the way. This has actually, like, solved my problem of not having enough money to train. I was like, you know, I'm going to run out of money here eventually, but that is no longer the case. We're now chill.
Quiet room, you say.
A quiet room, you say. You have to kill time before the arena, eh? Okay.
Need a coach?
Let's go.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Come on, let's go in.
Ooh, beholders. I guess they're not beholders, they're evil eyes. Beholders have a lot more than one eye. Oh, right, these can dispel. I'm in trouble. I need to, damn it. Okay, I'm so glad that that was when I decided to, thinger. Okay.
Need a coach?
Actually, give me a second to make sure. Yes, okay.
Need a coach? Ready to go.
Okay, so for these we're going to have to be a little bit more careful.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
And by a little, I mean a lot. Because the dispels will allow them... Flying Eyes can't dispel. I actually only need to worry about the Maddening Eyes. But there aren't any in here right now. The fact that I burned this time is actually going to come back to bite me later. I should probably have cleared more of the Terrible Eyes. I'm presuming that these packs are preset, where it's the same, like, combination of enemies each time. Where it's like, you're always having the same number of each tier, basically. Yeah, Korgrick is struggling to mitigate as much damage as we need him to mitigate. I think we might be okay here. Yeah, it's important that we prevent Korgrick from getting too low, which is unfortunate because we would prefer to not worry about it. Okay, we need to turn quick. There's this... Oh, this is a summoner! Ooh. That's a concern. Okay, hopefully we can burn through this. There we go. So we burned through that before we got burned through. I don't know if there's any other maddening... Oh my god, what are you? We might actually be taking too much damage here, but I think we're okay for now. We've taken out the maddening eyes, so I think we're fine. I think we're set. We have a boss already, so that means that we have a another set of enemies that's about to spawn. We need to burn through this boss first. Oh god. Okay, we got the regenerator down. So we should be able to burn through the rest of these in a semi-timely fashion. And we're definitely going to need to start doing these one at a time. Okay. I think I'm gonna focus the Corbies. I don't know how strong these are. Yeah, I figured that these Corbies are probably stronger than the dragons, and they actually are. So we're gonna. Those are good. Alright. Golden. I can probably double speed here, but I don't want to yet. Okay. Oh, this is Summoner. And the rest of the dragons have aggroed now. So our damage intake is gonna spike here. But the Summoner... Yeah, the Summoner got paralyzed into death. We still have these Corbies on us, holy shit. Okay, that's done. We're finally gonna finish these eyeballs. I think we're okay here.
It is defeated.
Okay.
It is defeated.
Okay. And just one more. Where are you at? There you are. Nailed it. Whew.
I can't identify.
Now here's something. Sorry. Now this will do. It won't fit. Now this will do.
Okay, crafting emerald. Level 41 complete. So, I will be very surprised if there's 100 levels. I think there's 50 levels. That's what I think. Can we do it right now? It depends. It depends on basically how many of the upcoming enemies are going to have the particular weaknesses that are going to make me struggle. The Dispel is a big danger, and only the top tier of the Evil Eye enemies have access to it. So, if I was dealing with, like, Liches, where I think there's 2 tiers of Liches that have access to it, that would be very concerning. To have 2 tiers of two sets of Liches that have access to it. It would just be a lot of enemies that are dispelling. Basically would mean that I just don't have any buffs for the duration of that segment. So we'll see. Our damage output is also really low now compared to where we would want it to be. I say as I start melting through these skeletal dragons with no problem.
Fit, no
Look.
room.
Yeah, these are very weak compared to what we were just facing off with. I'm gonna actually double speed. Famous last words. Summon our undead dragon, so we do have the first boss up. Okay.
Won't fit. No room.
These have actually gotten themselves kind of stuck in a corner here. I'm gonna just fight these in the corner. I'm actually quite content with this setup. We haven't used this area yet. Now is the time to start making use of it. If we need to run away, we have the ability to jump down, which will allow us to block projectiles from the ones up here for at least a little bit. So I think this is a good place to be for right now. I think we're going to be fine here, but I'm not sure. The issue is these do have a lot of HP. So we're going to get the boss, which the boss is now in play. And it's a swapper, which I'm not a super huge fan of for me right now. Luckily, we are beating the ever-loving shit out of the boss. I think it was paralyzed. We haven't started the third set of enemies. Okay, they've just started. So the third set of enemies is incoming. It's Magyar. Magyar are probably not a major concern outside of their potentially very, very high stats. I should probably be burning the Magyar, though. These fire lizards have a lot of HP, and I don't think they're hitting that hard, and I have the potential to be able to block their projectiles in a way that I can't really with the thingers. Let's go for the Magyar Matrons, huh? I think we'll be okay here. I say as my damage incoming just spikes out of control. Okay, I was able to basically reset that. So I once again think that we might be okay here. We need to tag this adamantite. I'm taking a lot of damage. Okay, I think this is the last enemy, so we should be fine. Okay. Whew. That could have been bad for us. You can see that we're kind of reaching the limits of our current power, where there isn't really a huge amount that I can do if the enemies are just going to overwhelm me, because I can't really kite them too much. There's some amount of kiting that I can do, but without doing like actual crowd control spells, or in particular like AoE damage. Like AoE damage would be really clutch in here, as like the number of enemies escalates over the course of the thing. So
No space.
Level 42 complete. We're going to TP out and save. Okay. So mission successful. We've plowed through 42 floors of this. And we're going to get through the rest.
A quiet welcome. A quiet room, you say?
Need a coach? Ready to go.
Let's go.
Okay. So, we're on number 43. Ooh, I remember these being really bad. The 3D were a problem for me in the actual main game. So, I imagine they're going to be more of a problem here. Got one of the lords down. It is funny seeing like how squishy those two are compared to everybody else. Oh boy. And that squishiness has led to Silria getting chunked down considerably. That's okay though. As long as we can clear through these before we start getting a shit ton of ads. Wait, do we have a fucking summoner? I didn't check what the boss was. I don't see the boss. I'm gonna start taking down the lords because I know that I can clear them. At the very least. I don't know where the boss is. The fact that I don't know where the boss is a problem. There it is, and it is a summoner. Fuck. Oh, I'm actually in a corner here that I can't get out of. We're gonna die. There we go. Yep. I should have realized that it was taking as long as it was because that was a summoner. If I get a summoner, like a ranged summoner, in these later battles, it's a huge issue. Because they're just going to continuously... I think I'm actually going to get in this corner here. Because these are willing to get into melee with me. So I think I'm just going to chill in this corner. We're going to burn through all the ones on the left side first. This is a bigger pack, actually. I'm going to... Oh, never mind. Didn't mean that. The one issue with cornering myself like this is that I actually can't see the boss when it spawns. No, I'm sorry, no, I can see the boss, but I can't necessarily act on it when I do. Who the hell is the boss? So this is a Thorns free ward. I thought I saw Thorns just now. Okay, we need to pull out. The fact that we have a Thorn enemy here is a problem. But it's not a huge problem, because we can just reset them. It's just... It's going to drop our DPS by a pretty considerable margin for a while. It also means that we have to deal with the potential to start hitting the Thorns enemy at an inopportune moment. The goal should probably be to burn through these when I have the opportunity. Now is a good opportunity to deal some damage. I think I'm actually going to leave the Thorns enemy until last. I'm just going to leave it alive. Because its damage output isn't sufficient on its own to prevent me from accomplishing my objectives. So I think we'll be okay here. As long as I don't start clipping it on the right side of the screen, because I know that it's on my right. But yeah, we've unfortunately only spawned... Okay, we do have the boss right here, though. And this is Adamantite, which takes a little longer to kill, but isn't going to cause any major problems. It's not like it's a summoner or thorns. Though if it was a summoner and it was right here, it would probably be mostly fine. We have the third enemy type spawned, and it is doing a... Oh, it's Hydras. Ooh! Hydras are a concern, actually. Hydras do a lot of damage. Oh, God. Okay, that Thorns enemy slowed me down in a way that I could not afford. Alright. Pushing at this point is going to be a little bit more work, to be sure. I think that for the most part, we can find a corner and just hit A for anything that has kind of like a melee AI. I did just put on double speed again. Because for this portion, we don't need to do anything special. We're just sitting in a corner holding A. We have a Leecher 3D Lord. This is something that we can work with, no problem. We can probably clear this one. Yep, and we cleared that before these really started spawning in. But now we can start working on these. I'd like to be in a position where I always have new ones to work on. I wonder if I go up here, will they actually follow me up? I think they might. It doesn't look like it now. Not any degree of consistency anymore. Okay, we have a lot of them rotating toward us here. We should be in good shape. The bonus damage from just having so many enemies in melee is really, really helpful for this. What are you? You're just swift. Basically doesn't have an address. Perfect. So if we can burn through this one, that will help us deal with the Hydras. The Hydras are going to do a shit ton of damage though. I should probably transition once I kill this, but maybe not. I think it might be more valuable to get the DPS out than to transition to a slightly more efficient location. We're going to fully focus on the Hydras because I think the Hydras have higher DPS, certainly in melee. So we're going to burn through the Hydras as soon as we can. And we're not going to be able to... We can't just clear them this way. We absolutely need to... we need to do some more fucking shit. So let's start the melee kite. And that's not going to be enough. Fuck! Oh man, the Hydras are a problem. Ooh. Ooh, the Hydras are an issue. I don't have that great of mitigation against their damage type. So let's see here. We have 3 levels of EXP to play with. We also have quite a bit of itemization changes that we can make. I'm not positive if it's reasonable to do this before I do my itemization? I think I want to do my itemization.
It might be useful.
Let's at the very least identify all this bullshit that we have in our inventory already. Some of this might be really good. Let's see. We have about 40 minutes left in stream. We're not going to finish the... we're not going to be able to finish the entire arena in that time. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to do some of our inventory stuff. So what is that going to entail? I don't have a chest that I'm super happy with for these people. You are sitting on a maxed out leather chest. These two are definitely the weakest link in terms of mitigation right now, by a fairly substantial margin. We have the ability to copy an item. So...
This is good. We could sell it.
Let's see here. I don't think I want to copy an item
sure
right
what
now,
it
though,
is.
because I don't think I have the thing that I want to copy available. Let's see. I think for...
I don't know. I don't know.
I wish I knew. It's worthless. Now this will do.
This crit chance increased by 10% and crit chance over 100% increases total damage. On a ring with might and luck. Interesting. Interesting. You still have a shit ton of overkill. I'm wondering if I want to give this to you, because you have the highest like theoretical crit rate, or if I want to give it to Ash. The advantage of giving it to Ash is that there's several advantages to giving it to Ash, but the primary advantage of giving it to Ash is that Ash is below max crit, and if this is going to increase, if this increases the crit damage bonus modifier, which I guess we can just check, right? So this gives, let's just take these off. Let's see here. So this is 552. .563. That might just be from the accuracy, though. Is it from a, is it a separate modifier? Is this a separate multiplier, maybe? If this is a separate multiplier, then it's best to put it on Severia. So basically, if this is adding to this value, then I'm best off putting it onto somebody else. If it is multiplying into that value, then it's very impactful, and I want to have that on her. Malekith, you're still in here, right? Let's see. I will tentatively put that on her for now. That is exciting, though, because either way, that's going to be a very nice boost for somebody. Let's see. Give me messages. So, I need to start curating my thing to make sure that I'm not getting my phone buzzing at me for random group texts. So we have a power stone. Alright. I think that right, so what do we want to get rid of? Do we want to get rid of air resistance? Do you have the elemental one? What is the thing that you don't, right? So dropping this off of you just makes sense, I think. Cycle of life. So the thing that we need more than anything else probably right now is we need to increase the durability of these two characters. I think one thing that we can do to increase Ash's durability by a fairly considerable margin is honestly just maxing out the level on this. I think that's a reasonable thing to do.
I can't carry anymore.
No space.
Let's see.
Won't fit.
I have too much.
Won't fit.
We definitely need to maneuver around our inventory a bit. Okay. So, I'm gonna toss this. Toss this. Staff of the Elements.
Sorry. It won't
Okay.
fit.
Okay, those are done.
No space.
Okay, crafting cube. Alright, we're going to save this under test. And we're going to... Okay, so we've maxed this out. This gives us plus 60 to all stats now, gives us a little bit more armor. This has very high AC on it, that's best in slot. We don't have a particularly great helm right now. Reduces damage for nearbys. So who has the... Wait. You have it. Okay, this is boots. So you have these boots, but you have garbage resists. So this is something we can fix. Right now, we have... how's your AC? Your AC is actually pretty solid. So I think what we're looking for right now is we're looking to it would be fun and interesting to just make a helmet that was like all fire resist. I think that would be funny. But I don't know that we necessarily need to do that. All right, so we have a bunch of like little bits of fire resist here, and we also have a shit ton of air resist. This is wasteful. Terminus is giving me a shit ton of air resistance and a shit ton of arms master. Does it give me more damage to like equip a normal sword? Give me a second. it's basically identical. The massive amount of arms master on this means that it's actually perfectly worthwhile, just as it is. So, with that being the case, we're going to have 375 air resistance on this character, which means that this character should be focusing air, not fire resist. So this fire resistance out of the helm is useless. So do we have a helmet that gives me what I want? Sort of fire resistance. That is a lot of air resistance, but unfortunately it's not usable. Forge gauntlets are dwarf only. Gauntlets are not what I'm looking for. Speed, accuracy, and all stats. Plus 56 to all resists. And some spell points. Personality and intellect. Speed, immunity to sleep. Oh, Herald's boots are very similar to, but largely inferior to the Hermes sandals. So it's double fire. Okay, actually this is air. Don't I have another air resistance thing on you? Maybe not. Okay, so okay, we can toss this in place of this. I'm actually going to swap these just so that I can take a look here. So this is a fairly sizable increase, but not that crazy. Think that it makes sense to pump the air resistance on this to as high as I can get it, because it's going to be fairly cheap in terms of resources to do that. Though I do have an item copy thing. Do I have something that I need to copy? That I definitely need to improve this. We could probably improve this by a considerable margin as well. This is kind of just fully garbage right now. Yeah, we actually have a very, very poor set of itemizations for... Ooh, this is luck, air resistance, and all stats. So, might, fire resistance, and all stats will get replaced by this, I think. Okay. Interesting. It suggests that I'll lose both, but I definitely don't. Oh, it's comparing it to the wrong item. So this gives me a little bit more might, and thus gives me a little bit more attack power. I am going to swap it for this for right now. This will not help me against the Hydras, but it will help me against everything else. This is a fairly sizable mitigation boost just on its own against anything that uses Thingamabobber. Let's see. We've got this maxed out. Hero's Belt is appropriate. This is appropriate. It's a pretty good item. I don't think I'm going to copy something right now. So Severia is doing fine, I think. I don't know that we need to change Severia too much. It would be useful, I guess, to boost some of their gear up a bit. But it's not nothing too crazy. We have this cloak here, which is a fairly sizable stat boost. Yes. Okay. So, what is my intention now? I'm attempting to concatenate a nil value. Huh, that was unexpected. Huh. I think I just saved, so. Let's see. I did not just. God damn it. I didn't save after I did the inventory stuff. Let's see, we have 25 minutes left. What do I want to do here? Okay, so we know that we're going to have a really huge amount of air resistance. We can max out our air resistance at 2100 right now ish. Not quite 2100. So if we were to if we were to optimize our setup right here, we aren't changing those. This is pretty solid for this character. I think we're looking at we have good AC. You know what I need to do? I need to have Stone Skin active for this setup, for this enemy setup. Will it come back to bite me with the initial bit? I think we might actually be fine. I don't know that it'll matter that much for the initial bit, but I can also swap to it when we. Do I want to make an attempt? But no, I don't want. I don't want to make an attempt. I want to get the inventory stuff dealt with. I feel like you have this, which is pretty good. I think I want to rewrite this, potentially. If I rework this into... I'd like to rework this into a resistance item. I think we got enough of these scouring pearls that it should be reasonable for me to start doing that. So we have Titan built on you. think... Get plus 60 off of this. It's okay about at 30. I feel like I might need to do the bulk of this on Monday, because my head is not cooperating with me right now in making me comprehend what I'm looking at. So that's something that we need to have on. That's something we need to have on. This is pretty powerful. You don't have boots. You have Hermes sandals, which are actually really crazy, but Hermes sandals give speed and accuracy. But can we afford to lose? Let's take a look at what happens with this. This gives 80% vitality? How do you give 80% vitality? By giving me 700 additional armor class? This thing's such a liar. Why are you saying that I'm going to get 80% vitality when the vitality number drops by a precipitous amount? But honestly, though, we're going to think about this. So, my vitality is dropping because I'm losing the legendary effect. You have the crown. I definitely don't want... See, I need to pull this off of this item. I need to yoink the resistance off of this because, like, a crown is just not gonna do the job, right? I could swap the crown onto Ash, and then swap the boots onto you. Then we have these boots, and we need to get the damage effects. This is a very solid item for you. This isn't that great for you. I mean, it's better because of the fact... Oh wait, you're not going to have that effect. So let's actually take a look at this. So if we were to swap your cloak for your cloak, then we have the... Oh wait, you do have this effect then. Right. And now I need to find a helmet for you. Let's see. You would not get this. This would go to you. Wait. Why did I swap their cloaks? I didn't need to swap those cloaks because the whole point was that I had this. Let's slap that on somebody. Luck and resistances. We just slap on you. Endurance, luck. Alright, so in terms of durability, we've lost quite a bit doing this swap around. Unfortunately, my brain is not here right now. We are currently at 42, I think. Something like that. Maybe 43. I'm not sure. Basically, we're dealing with a lot of damage coming in from Hydras that We basically need to... I completely botched my gearing setup. I don't know what I just did, so I need to actually reload. Because we're at like the very end of the stream, and I'm not really sure what I'm trying to do. I might need to actually just unequip everything and re-equip everything if I want to make this work. We can also try to... Let's make one more attempt at this. I think that's what I'm going to do. Rather than go too crazy trying to figure out what the hell's going on in my inventory, I think what I'm going to do is we are going to swap shield for stone skin, and we're going to see how this goes. The stone skin will probably make a pretty big difference for us. And do I just want to swap these two items? I feel like that might make a big difference in... Let's take a look. How much resist do I have if I equip this? That gives a huge amount of extra resist. Even though we don't get the bonus from the thing. If we have the ability to do that effect, if we get the Hermes Sandals onto Ashcore and pair that with the effect that we have on that crown, if we can get a Oracle Orb, we now have status immunity on everybody, and if we can get an Oracle Orb in play, then we can pull the thing off the crown, put it onto like a ring, and then once it's on a ring, the elemental effect, we can put it on whoever we want at that point. We slap that onto two people because we already have a mirror. Yeah, we're on 43.
Come on.
So we're going to... I guess the Ifrits we could handle in this corner before. I don't know if we still can without shield, but we'll find out. So we're just going to sit in this corner. We're going to hope that we don't get thorns. If we get thorns, it's going to be a problem. I am in trouble here. Yeah, they're definitely doing substantially more damage without shield. Ooh, boy. Yep, there we go. They're slowly whittling us down there. We need a little bit more damage throughput if we're going to be able to beat the Ifrits in a corner and then do the other thing in the corner without swapping anything out. But the other thing is, we don't need to do this without swapping anything out. We can cast shield and then deal with these first, and then swap to swap to physical once we've done. What just happened? Why are there only two enemies? This event didn't fire correctly. There's only 3 enemies spawned. The Free Lord is already out. I don't know what happened here. Might resist buff. Do you mean Stone Skin? I don't have Stone Skin up. I'll have to swap to Stone Skin for the Thinger Wave. I don't know what happened there. I'm not going to reload for it just because I mostly just want to do a proof of concept here. If I actually clear it here, though, I probably will just reload. Because something went wrong with the first wave, and the first wave basically just didn't spawn. So we'll just reload. It's not a big deal. Because the intention here isn't even to clear it, it's mostly just to check. And we might be able to clear the Hydras. Regardless, but we'll find out. Do you mean heroism? Oh, or like Day of the Gods? Yeah, we have Day of the Gods. I think. Yeah, we have Day of the Gods. Oh boy. Ooh, this polar is causing problems for us. Ooh, this is going to dramatically reduce our DPS here. Alright. Okay, the Hydras have started spawning. And this polar is, you know, I thought it was out of commission, but it's not anymore. And I'm probably just going to get boned here, because I've lost enough DPS that I don't really have a lot of options for... Oh, we are in trouble, baby. We're going to try to jump over here. Oh, we can get up top? Interesting. I didn't realize that we could jump up here. Like, I knew that I could in vanilla, but I didn't expect that I still could. Did I disable that, or did I re-enable it? What happened with you? Alright, you are enabled. Wait, am I just going to clear this now? Because I can just stand up here? Okay, that's funny. Alright, actually, if I can just jump up here... then, actually, this will be really easy. Let's go ahead and quit out. We're going to exit the game entirely, because something went wrong with the scripting, where I think it was, like, inheriting the status of the script from prior. For some reason, I don't know why. It didn't do that at any of the other times that I've reloaded, but this will allow us to basically just pop in here, and if the Hydras are going to spawn that way, we should be fine, I think. So we're just going to stand in this corner. Oh, great. I need to actually start the waves. We're going to start the waves. It's so funny. So yeah, I can just, like, jump right up there, huh? I don't know what spell points to do right now. Doesn't make a huge difference. But yeah, I guess if I'm just standing right here, this might be a good place to stand, actually. I need to make sure that when the boss spawns... Ooh, concerning. I'm taking way more damage. Yep, shit. I fucked that up. Let's see if I can recover here. I don't think I can. I'm gonna try... There we go. We got up. Okay. So we tried the brute force approach. Oh god, there's a polar. Ooh, we're probably boned. Because we wasted so much time there, and there's a polar who can just pull us right off the top. Like that. That's really funny. If it was anything other than a polar, we would have been fine. And if we had actually been doing enough damage to burn through the other things, we would have been fine too. Mistakes were made. It's late enough, we're going to do one more attempt, and then we will... Thinger after that. We're gonna pop out after that. So next time I'm gonna look at... I might, over the weekend, take a look at my itemization and try to figure out what exactly I'm looking to do. I basically need... I think I need to start working the rings that Silria has on that have personality into more useful items. I think that's one of the, like, primary things that needs to happen. I could potentially... I could potentially alter several of those in ways that would be useful to me. I don't have a summoner just summoning a bunch of new ones on me, do I? Nope, it's a swapper. I might just die because I don't have a good setup here. How much am I healing for with each? You know what? I don't hate it. Are we just gonna burn through this? Why? Why did I just stop attacking at all? Oh god. No! Okay, well that's unfortunate. If I die here, it's gonna be so sad. Oh, the swapper is still alive. Whoops. That was so funny. I think I got out of range of the boss or something. Okay, that was only 2 minutes. We have enough time. We'll do one more attempt.
Ready to go.
I'm really struggling now. Oh, I have stone skin on, don't I? That's why. I was wondering. I'm like, why am I consistently just a little bit too weak now? I feel like I was in very good shape, and now I'm just like a little bit too little. I need to actually. Where's the button? Okay, let's start it up.
This doesn't look too dangerous.
Let's see. Okay. It is possible that these are randomized. Which would be unfortunate, because if they're randomized, that would mean that sometimes I'll get easier attempts than others. I think this is gonna go fine. This time.
Easy prey.
That's a thorn, Efreet Lord. Okay, we're basically gonna try to deal as much damage to this thing as we can, while periodically hitting its friends to lifesteal off of. Okay, we need to swap over to you because we can lifesteal off of these instead of dying off of them. Okay, are you right on my ass? Yes, you are. So, can I kill you? Not quite yet, but can I kill you after this? Maybe, maybe not. No, I need to... Thorns is a really rough affix to deal with in an arena like this, because we already have enough DPS coming in, we don't need even more, you know? So now that we have all this swarm this big, we can't we can't afford to lose our healing from lifesteal. So we have to actually focus these down, even though we'd like to finish the boss. That's another thorn enemy. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god. This the best of all possible worlds, right? Okay, we got the first Thorns enemies down. We got the Efreet down. And... Okay, Hydras are here. We're going to just jump upstairs. So for now, we don't have anything that can go too crazy on us. The hope is that up here, we can mitigate enough DPS to survive. And I think the answer to that is yes. I think we can. The big concern is whether we can actually do enough damage. Oh fuck, there's a swapper. That's a problem. We're gonna try to maybe get back up there. Oh, if we can... Shit. Oh, no. I fucked up. Can I get back up there? Oh my god. If I had gotten back up there a second earlier, we would have had it. Because once we got swapped up there, it didn't hit us again. So it was still upstairs. So if we had gotten up there in time, if I hadn't just missed my... I tried to hop up, and I missed the hop. If I had gotten that hop, we would have basically gotten down, jumped back up, gotten up there while people were still up, and then a much smaller number of enemies would be hitting us, and we'd be able to start life-stealing off of the swapper, and it would swap us back and forth on the roof, but it wouldn't swap us off the roof. So if I had realized what I needed to do earlier, I should have won that. 100% we had the ability to win that, and I messed it up. And unfortunately, it's 1 o'clock. So that is going to have to be it for today. But next time we are going to, I think we are going to still do our itemization. No, I think we're going to do the Hydras first. We're going to jump in on that. That was something that's reasonable to fight as long as we use the roof there. Even if we get something like a swapper or a puller, that was pretty close to the worst case scenario. We got a Thorns enemy at the start. We got a Thorns enemy at the middle, which meant that neither of those enemies could be trivially killed. Massively reduces our DPS to have to work around the Thorns, which means that I'm going to have more and more enemies. And then after we got Thorns and Thorns, we then got a swapper for the last one, which just pulled us right off the roof. So it's not quite worst case scenario, because worst case scenario would actually be a puller. Thorns, puller is the worst case scenario, I think, for this setup. But Thorns, puller is Thorns, swap is a pretty close second place. I don't think that the first two, I don't think anything can be worse for me than those two being Thorns. Because if they're not Thorns, I can burn them down no matter what they are. So anyway, so that's going to be it for now. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure. And I hope to see you all again on Monday when we will be coming back to this. And we'll probably, my guess is that we'll be able to get to level 45. I think we'll get 45 on Monday. We might not be able to do it, but I think we can get to 45 on Monday. These are starting to get to the point where it's very difficult, but we're also it's difficult in the sense of I'm just trying to stand in a group of 15, 20 enemies and just tank all the damage, which is not how I'm supposed to be handling this. So we'll see how things go. Anyway, that's it.